Alrighty, let's get started. Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing tonight? Laser Dog, just a reminder, Friday and Saturdays, I work 12-hour days. I only got out of work like an hour ago, and that also requires me to travel home, eat, feed Zuko, get out of work attire, shower, wind down. So, like, I get started as quickly as I can, but I'm expressing this because of the habit of going to the Discord and requesting to run, and it's like, at the earliest convenience, I will. Trust. I mean, just this week alone, I'm working 54 hours this week, and that's honestly on the low end. From the past 2 months, that I would say that's on the low end. So it's just like, I just request patience, you know? Hey, Demetrius in the house. How you doing tonight? You're sick right now? I'm sorry to hear that. I do enjoy it a lot more than Coke, though it is the reality that it is a comfort job. It's not, it's meant to be a comfort job, right? It's not a high-paying job. It's not a career path job per se. I mean, the only way it could be is if the experience and knowledge that I learn from this job has me go and open my own store and become a business owner of the same exact topic too, not just any business owner, but of the same products. So it's just like, of the state of Georgia, not even like, right? Because like every state has different laws on those products. So it's just like, long term, right? I don't expect myself 40 years down the line doing the same thing. But for now, it's comfortable. Nice, GG. Hyper Potion, nice. I wouldn't mind doing Mach. Mach could be a good pivot. There's a chance he might not be a physical attacker, but we'll see. He is a physical attacker, but he's slow. Damn. And his physical attack is still a little below average. He's just a tank, that's all he is. Perfect nature, which is really sad. Even with the nature, like, I just can't say that it's viable. Loki could consider camera up. I mean, why not? It's early in the night. Who knows? Maybe it'll be water absorb. At least we hit the second one. That's what matters. Yo? No freaking way. Whoa. I wish it had a little less speed and a lot more defense. Like, I would have taken like 10 to 15 points. Honestly, just 10 points. Give me 10 points from speed into defense. Have it 28 speed and 21 defense, and this would have been golden. I mean, it still is. I think we full send it. What do you guys think? I also have 38 speed, as I mentioned, so scouting would be very easy. Yo, Nathan in the house. Nathan Russell, how you doing tonight? Adamant nature is insane. So we should have, what, 2 weaknesses? Yep, ground and rock should be our only weaknesses. Doing alright, Nathan. I'm a little tired after a long work day, but if I can get a runner in my hands, it'll wake me up. And I also got an energy drink that I was too lazy to grab before I started this stream, but I can grab that and that'll put a pep in my step. I do have a shiny stone. Yep, I do have a shiny stone, so we could do a Roselia evolution. Which would go through either grass or poison type evolutions. I don't think it's worth the risk of getting a bad bad Pokemon off of it. I have such a good Pokemon in my hands. Yo, first in the house. Isn't this an insane mon? It is. It is, yeah. But I mentioned how fast it is. There is probably no feasible way a Pokemon could be faster than this, in the grass, at least. So I figured it wouldn't hurt to look for our options, but yes, this is a very cracked mon right now. The moveset is okay, but I would like to see a no contact would be nice. And I could also consider maybe setup, like bulk up, or I'd even take iron defense, honestly. Yeah, let's send it. I don't think the shiny stone evolution is worth it. That was a crit. New move. Thunderbolt. I mean, it's special attack, but it is coverage. It can hit like Skarmory and whatnot. misclicked. Our next move isn't until 16, damn. Yo, Cheeky Train, how you doing tonight? Yeah, this mag fits the title of the stream. You look at this mag and you're like, holy moly, Stromboli, this mag is cracked. Okay, we got this. Let's just pray that there's no contact abilities on the first couple trainers. Ba-doo. Heck is my cat doing? He's like hanging off the edge of the counter. Next fight, we might get our level up move. I'm expecting a legendary, at least one legendary on this floor. Because we haven't gotten a lot of XP yet. Yep, knew it. I knew it. Ice Shard. It's not bad. No contact. Do I like it over Fissure, or do I like it over Thunderbolt? I kind of like it over Fissure, personally. Though Fissure could really help against those... I mean, like... So it's a two-part factor, right? Does Fissure give us a better win con against physical tanks? Or does Thunderbolt give us a better win con against physical tanks? I think having an option to hit them with no contact, even though we're getting Ice Shard, like having another option to just like finish the knockout, I think could be worthwhile. Keep Fissure for the meme. But this is a Pokemon that can win, so I'd rather think about what wins than what's funny. I mean, what do you guys think? Which one is better? Should we keep Fissure or should we keep Thunderbolt? Right. Hope I'm not throwing by keeping Fissure. Good miss. Okay. Did we get our level up move? Endeavor. No. I mean, if I was a tanky Pokemon where I could like be at low health and instead of trying to rely on Fissure's low accuracy on the physical defensive tanks, if I'm at low health like I am now, I Endeavor and then use something like Ice Shard or Leaf Blade to finish it off. Like, yes, that could work, but I think it would just be too risky with how low our defense is. But GG, beat the tower, making it to the gym in the first hour of the night. Right, Magmortar, you got this. I want to see a big win here. Good luck. Being a physical attacker and being a fire type is convenient as we cannot be burned. Just a nice quality of life for this run. Honestly, I am going to hold the berry. I have no use for it, but I would like to know who has Frisk, so that way I'm not worried about Aftermath. Alright, good luck. One. Easy. 2. 3. No? Damn, I'm shocked how many Pokemon are surviving our hits. Oof. Oh, I wish I had Thunderbolt. Oh, Lord. Yep. Yeah. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Why do I listen to chat? Sucks. Back to the left. Not horrible. Bit of a glass cannon, not the strongest, but the purpose would be to get a good evolution on him. And with a neutral nature, there's potential here. Yo, Nomar in the house. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, Nomar. Glad you can make it tonight. Couldn't be better. Nice. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yo, we need a, oh my gosh, we need a Pokeball. We need to beat the rival. I don't care what we need to do. You need that Kingdra, no matter what. Fortunately, no Pokeball. I'm versing a Sneasler, Sneasel. I don't know if risking a counter is worth it, or if I should just go for Poison Powder to start. Unfortunately, in HeartGold, they did not put legendary Pokemon in the grass. They are only encounterable through the lab. In like national decks, they are, but not in this. And there's no national decks for HeartGold. Unfortunately. Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I thought it over and I was like, you know what? This very well might be my only win con, is to predict a counter turn. And I was like, let's do it. Because I thought about it and I was like, Poison Powder Aqua Jet's just not going to do enough. And that would only be in the scenario where we land the Poison Powder turn 1. If we miss, it would have just been game over. Alright, Kingdra, it's your time to shine. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna get to the Pokemon Center just because of the poison. You don't know what the speed is on it because it never trapped us in a fight. So I don't want to be on 1 HP with it in the grass and then be too slow to run. I knew it. It does have motor drive though. Interesting. Has a lot of health. Slightly above average special attack, but it's just so slow. I mean, what do you guys think? Do we run the Kingdra? It's a special attacker with growth, hyper voice, stab, and it has an immunity and neutral nature. Though a plus speed minus attack would really help. Or even like a timid or a modest nature would have helped. Like, it technically has set up both in its ability and that's only if the ability activates. I'm just really worried about how slow it is, personally. So I leave it up to you guys. Do we full send? Give him a shot? Or do we look for other options? What do you guys think? I leave it up to you guys. Think it's too slow? After that counterplay, we'd have to make this a goon run. Goon maxing. Good run. Oh! That's funny. Lopunny would be a goon run, for sure. For Nomar, though, it would be Vaporeon. Doing a Vaporeon run would be a goon run. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Because if that spatial ring hits a crit, it could, in theory, one-shot with a high roll. You switched your shiny guess? In this first area, there's really no pivot. So I'm just gonna use Kingdra to get past the first trainer and try to make a quick pivot or get knocked out. This is gonna take some time to get to the first trainer. Without taking damage, that's gonna be tough. Facts, no more facts. Also, I'm waiting on the on your new shiny guess. What is the new shiny guess? While I was at work today, one of the customers who she is a regular, but I had gotten what she requested, and then we walked over. Like, I'm on my side of the counter. She's on the other side. Go over to the cash register. So she had gotten a little bit closer, and all of a sudden, I just start sneezing. She was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I put on perfume," and since that encounter, I have not been able to stop sneezing. Like, whatever she put on has really just agitated my nose, and I didn't even smell the scent. It's just I don't know how my nose does it, but it just catches like the tiniest of follicles in the air of my surroundings, and then just like is so sensitive to things. Then you're sneezing for a few days. I'm actually like very little to almost no effect from the pollen down here in the south versus the effect that it had up to me up north. Oh, energy root, nice. It's honestly surprising. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just like a specific pollen up north that tree might not be down here. I'm not sure, but like I haven't really had much issue with it. But today I've been stuffy and sneezing, blowing my nose a bunch, and it's just been horrible. And it's literally just because of that one encounter. like I've told you guys about the story from back in the day before COVID, when I used to go out to the club and dance on the floor and whatnot, and like I had a similar reaction on the dance floor where it was just like a different type of tingling that I hadn't had that type of sensation before. So in the moment, I was just like, I'm gonna hold my nose when I sneeze instead of like sneezing on everyone. And then like it ended up being a stink bomb, and everyone was like, their eyes like just dripping, and everyone was just getting a bad reaction to it, and I had no reaction because I was able to like have that high sensitivity in my nose pretty much to give me a warning. But you know, there's that double-edged sword where sometimes even if I don't catch a scent of the perfume, it can activate my senses and send me through a day's worth of torture. I'm allergic to these harlots. You're right. You're so right. I do have a sunstone. Do we want to do... I mean, I was hoping for an Eevee, but the reality is, like, I can't bank on an Eevee being in the next area. Now, I could also look for the last pivot. There is one more over here. It would just be risky to scout to our left because of the level 9s. It's unlikely any of them will be slower than us. But that Gloom's moves are not looking good. I would do artillery, but with how often I'm running from it, I'm worried he could be like a mix, like 8 to 10 speed based on nature. I do like Chatter on the Gloom. At least it has that. And then Togetic for Shiny Stone. Well, I'm gonna knock it out instead of catching it. Just because I'm gonna make a catch in this area anyways. Discharge is cool. Damn, dude, this really could have been a Mon if it just had more speed. We want the level 8. I might get a level up move at level 6. Screw it. I'll do the level 6. Why not? nice. Thick Fat is cool, but what is better, in my opinion, is that Neutral Nature. Gengar evolution? Yo, that was not on my radar, but look at those stats! No! I cry. Okay, so I have used slow ghost types. It's not impossible. It's just not fun. In my opinion, it's not fun. He's tanky, he's strong, he has a good ability. This is so risky. I leave it up to chat. Would you guys like to full send Gengar? Or give an opportunity to the other area? I mean, Pinsir is 500 BST. I could do Pinsir. Risk it for the biscuit. That could be looked at both ways. Risk scouting for the biscuit, like is the biscuit in the grass, or risk running Gengar for the biscuit. I always struggle when you guys use the word "it" in chat, and then it's like, what context infers to the word "it" in your statement? Arrow. Sludge Bomb. Up to you guys. Gengar, Aerodactyl, Pinsir. There's actually only one more encounter. I mean, the Aerodactyl would need more moves. His next move is at level 17, and he only gets 9 level up moves, which one has already been learned. The Ruins had a Weedle. Whenever I have a slow Pokemon when I come here, honestly most times, it's rare, that I wouldn't go to the ruins first unless there had been a Pokemon I had already encountered that I want to go for immediately, or I'm doing full send. But the cave always, the ruins always ends up being the first. Oh no. Oh my gosh, dude. I just wanted to show you that it was a Weedle. I just wanted to show you that it was a Weedle. That's all. Y'all need to pay attention more. Fuck. So dumb. Battle Armor Sniper, he was a physical attacker. You know, like a truck, dude. What was he? Pure power? Tinted lens? He didn't even use tinted lens. Dude, I had great defense too. But the first one was a crit. And the second one just hit super strong. I'm kinda shocked that he did so much. No guard. I mean, motor drive is definitely better. Roleplay, acupressure. I doubt he could have gotten enough acupressure speed boost to justify it. Dumb. Yo, Matthew, how you doing tonight? Your favorite move, Lunar Dance? Dancing in the moonlight. That's right. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I've been sitting here like the last hour, honestly, since I've gotten home from work. I was thinking to myself, I was like, why the hell is my finger hurting? Like, what the hell did I do today that is causing my finger to hurt as much as it is? And I remember. I'm curious if anyone can guess what I did to my finger today. At the rate of hitting the lunar dance, facts. putting too much money. No, not that, not that. Well, a little bit of a flashback. Yesterday, I stopped in on my day off, just a quick visit, and the owner of the store, he put up a sign as we were talking, and he was having issues with the stapler, and he just left it there. Well, today I saw the stapler, and I saw that it was like kind of like not in its normal condition, how you would normally use a stapler. So I went in to shut the top of it where like you would put the cartridge, and I pushed down on it too hard, and I freaking sent the stapler straight into my finger. Just straight up, just bam, just freaking. It didn't bleed or anything, like it was just a clean break. And then it was fine. I took it out and it was fine. And now it's the end of the day and it's like, dang, those two little marks are so sore right now. Time for some workers' comp facts. I like to say I'm intelligent, but I'm not smart. Because that was really stupid of me for putting my finger underneath where the staple comes out. Lappers can definitely be a pivot. I would like to see if it's worthwhile to go for the 3 over the 5, but before we dedicate the effort into scouting its 5 moveset, I'll finish scouting everything else. Just see across what our options are. Lapras is good, but there might be something better. Definitely leaning towards Lapras at the moment. Unfortunately, this Kangaskhan is just a tier below the standard I like for runners. Attack is a little low and speed is a little low. Tangled Feet can be a fun gimmick, especially if we were to get something like Outrage or Thrash. Stab Thrash could be fun. Yeah, definitely leaning towards Lapras at the moment. Didn't want to crit. I think I risk going for the 5. He has 3, not so great moves. Sweet Kiss is technically a Shedinja answer, but it's not the end of the world if we lose it. Famous last words, but I mean, it's a 25% chance for him to lose his 1 offense move. And if the level 5 move is not an offense move, then it doesn't delete it. This one has slow start. Oof. Glad I saw that. Yes. Hell yes. Magic Guard. Okay. It's interesting. It's interesting, right? It's fast. It's slightly above average special attack. It did lose Sweet Kiss, unfortunately. The move I set out I might need for Shedinja. It is a blast cannon. Because of how much is in its attack, where its attack is almost average, it's almost a split attacker. 13-15. It caused the defenses to be pretty low. But Magic Art is cool. Gizmus, take it over Moonlight. Nice crit. 24 attack. 24 speed. Sorry. 24 speed, 21 special attack, 19 attack. 17 special defense, so the special defense isn't the worst. I mean, it might work. It might work. What do you guys think? Do we full send Lapras, or do we scout? He has stab. How do you guys feel about the Lapras? Do you guys like it? Is it mediocre? Red Shard? Okay. Has one of the best abilities. Two match stars. The right moves, it might be cooking. Yeah, I mean, if it was to get maybe like an Omni Boost move, you could also, in theory, use recoil moves like Flare Blitz, Woodhammer, Double Edge. So I could run a split attack on this. Boomerang is a good start for that opportunity, as it's our PP. Now, if Infernape was to have a second ability, because Lapras had slow start and a second ability, maybe Infernape has slow start and an amazing ability as well. Probably not. What am I saying? Probably not. Good health on Lapras, 40 at 8. That's pretty good. There's 0 attack. I can't quite scout a speed without doing too much damage. Oh my gosh. I leave it up to you guys. We have a good Lapras in our hands. But do we want Discharge Electivire? I should do a calc on that. Because there's a chance it has no offense. Like originally I thought it had no attack, right? But then it just hit me with a stab super effective move. It didn't knock me out. So let me do a quick calc on that. Is it 32? So we did 26. Whoa, 34 to 42. Oh wait, that's why, because I didn't put type effectiveness as ×2, that's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, 15 to 21. Yeah, so he's below average. And then, how much did the Drain Punch do? It did 8? It's 6, no way. Something's weird with that cow. He could just be all tank, all health, all defense. What's wrong with the monkey? It has slow start. And we never saw a second ability on it. I mean, I'm willing to look for a second ability, but as of right now, it had not been found. Unless you're talking about the electric monkey. If you're talking about Electivire, then its damage output was too low. The Fire Monkey, yeah. Sadly, he had slow start. Have Hariyama as a backup. Up to you guys. We have the option of sticking with Lapras, pivoting to Electivire, who, I mean, it could have been a bad nature, right? It's special attack could have been lowered due to a special attack nature. Or worse, it could have been rivalry, right? It could have been that by being a male, it was doing 0.75 damage output on both its physical and special. So it wasn't as strong as it should have been. Hariyama! Between Lapras and Electivire, what are your thoughts? Oh my god, he had a second ability! No! I went too quick! Okay, we found it again. We found it again. Yo, what's up, Les? How you doing tonight? Alright, we have two options now. Or three, rather. We have Lapras, we have Electivire, we have Infernape. No way, I found it twice, back to back. That was insane. I got so lucky. He came back. He wasn't far behind. He was like, oh, I'm still here, I never left. Or it was the scenario when you say goodbye and then you both walk in the same direction. I wanted him to show me his other move, but of course. See, that's average right there. That special attack is average. 11 to 21 at level 5. Putting it in the middle, 14 to 16. His moveset's not great. I'm not too happy with his moveset. I like the Shockwave, that saves it, but just having Hydro Pump as backup is not ideal. I don't know. I leave it up to you guys. It's between Lapras, Electivire, and Infernape. I don't think Lapras is horrible. It just depends on the moveset it gets. But I'm hesitant on what value the stats are, or the quality of the stats that are on Infernape and Electivire. That's my only concern. Any thoughts in chat? Lapras, Electivire, Infernape. None of them are exceptional. I like Lapras. Lapras. Yeah, we could do Lapras. I think Lapras is the better choice out of the three. Or rather, it's the option that I feel like walking out of this, walking through this file, I would be the most confident with. Like, I don't think I would be confident with the Electivire Infernape. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh no, Swords Dance? I mean, I could. I could do physical. Losing Magic Coat would give up any opportunity to counter Shedinja. It still might not counter Shedinja, right? It only counters things like Toxic, Thunder Wave, Leech Seed, things like that. So it's not a great counter to Shedinja. So I could do Swords Dance for Bone Meringue. I was hoping for a move with PP though. I only have 20 PP going for the tower. And 15 of that is inaccurate. I think I can get rid of Magic Coat. It's not the end of the world. This thing is going to be hyper offense. With Stab, Water Spout, and a Swords Dance setup. I would say it's above average HP. I wouldn't say it's high HP. It was only 40 at level 8. It wasn't like 50. It wasn't 28, right? Like sometimes it'll be in the 20s. But if it's high 30s up to 40, like I'd say that's above average. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Slappers is pretty good. I mean, moveset could be improved. But it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. To recap for you, Mr. LeBear, it was either between slightly below average offense Electivire with Stab Discharge, or Infernape with Shockwave and Hydro Pump. You're just tripped down your leg? That's sus. Would like to see a recoil move just because I have yet to have that opportunity of doing a Magic Guard recoil. Like, I wouldn't even have a stab opportunity for it, right? There's no water or ice type recoil move. But it still would be really cool to have. Like, I would be happy. Flare Blitz, Wood Hammer, Double Edge is not as good. Brave Bird. Swords Dance, Bone Ring is going to hit hard. Yeah. It's just not a lot of PP on this one, unfortunately. 20 PP for this dungeon is going to be a little bit of a concern if we don't get anything at 14 and 18. Alright, good luck. Well done. Good job. 2 for 2. And then you missed that. If we are burned, we don't take the burn damage, but we do take the half reduction on our physical attack. So our attack will still get reduced, but we won't get chip damage, which is nice. So in some scenarios, a burn actually helps with confusion. We're about to get a new move. Crush Grip. That's another physical move. It's based on HP, so it's 121 base power when they're at max HP. It's a good move. The question is, do I get rid of Focus Blast or do I get rid of Setup? Technically, ground normal water cover for everything. I just have to hope that Drifblim and Drifloon don't have water absorb. So fighting is not a requirement, but it would give me almost 100 super effective. So it would be whether or not I'd be willing to risk super effective for inaccuracy. Team. I feel like I get rid of Focus Blast. Is that crazy? What do you guys think? Any thoughts in chat? Delete Focus Blast? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. It did its job. It hit 2. I'd rather delete it now before I risk clicking it again and miss. Crush Grip's accuracy is 100. And it's 121 base power when they're at max health. It's like a normal type water spout, but using the opponent's HP instead of our own. Right? Water spout right now is a little bit weaker than its max damage opportunity because we have 6 damage, but Crush Grip goes on Mantike's HP, so it would be max on Crush Grip. So it's not really like useful on tanks, technically. If they survive it, it does less damage after they survive it. But it is quite the nuke. It's stronger than return, for reference. And it works really well with Swords Dance, yeah. Because one Swords Dance and then every Crush Grip should one-shot. Good land. That should level us up. Nope. Close. Close. Rock Polish. I'm already very fast. I don't need that. Whooper. Nice. Swords Dance for the win. This with Flare Blitz would be very cool, yeah. Flare Blitz, Brave Bird, Woodhammer would be the three that I would want, or Volt Tackle. It's sad that there's a Fire, Grass, Electric, Flying recoil move, but there's no Water type recoil move. So sad. A Lepa Berry. If I absolutely need PP, I do have a Lepa Berry. Aqua Jet sounds like it should hit with recoil. True. Actually, there is. What am I saying? It's not until later gen, but there is. It's Wave Crash. It's a physical recoil move for water types. Forgot about that. But it's not in this generation, so alright, here we go. Good luck. Stop playing after Platinum? Gotcha. Fucker. I'm glad I didn't click Crush Grip though, because he would have survived Crush Grip and one-shot me. Jeez, why are they all surviving the hits? Thank you, Namar, for the good luck. We're gonna need it. Apparently, we're really gonna need it. Alright, we got this. Sword stance and win. Oh my gosh. What a lead. This is the ace. Lands the grass whistle immediately. Ow. Okay, I woke up. I need one Pokemon to be weak to Boomerang. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Please die to the Crush Grip. Thank you for the crit. Let's go. I don't know if it mattered, but we'll take it. Oh my god, we just got Stab? On the physical side. I never clicked Water Spout once. That's funny. That is funny. It's not Ice Punch. I would have preferred Ice Punch over Ice Fang. That's pretty good though. I just don't know what we would delete. Like, do I get rid of Setup? Because it's not even a Shedinja answer, so like long term, this can't be my full moveset. Huh. Ground, Ice, Normal, Water only gives us 9 coverage? That's crazy. Gives us a lot of super effective, like, extremely effective, but... It's a really tough choice. Thoughts in the chat. If we are to take Ice Fang, what move should be deleted? Crush Grip, Sword Stance, Water Spout, Boomerang. Hey, Miguel, how you doing tonight? See this being viable physical attacker with Water Spout as a nuke option. Having Magic Guard does give it room to be a physical attacker, but things like Effect Spore, Flame Body, those still activate. The chip damage is simply what doesn't happen, so we don't take Aftermath and Rough Skin, which is nice, which is very nice. But we can still activate Static with Contact and then have a Paralyze on us. So running physical is nice as a Magic Guard user, but Contact will have issues regardless of ability. Matthew, you say get rid of Crush Grip? I mean, I don't really worry about Surf Skit. It's the only Pokemon we can't hit without it. Next move is at 27. Are you guys good with getting rid of Crush Grip? The pros are we get more super effective coverage. Stab super effective would technically be stronger because that is 97.5 times 2. We get more PP, we get more coverage, we get stab, we get secondary effects of flinch and freeze. Downside, we have 5% accuracy loss, and Crush Grip technically is a nuke, a little bit more than Ice Fang. But I do think Crush Grip probably is the only option to delete, if anything. It did its job. Just like Focus Blast. Stab Supremacy. Power Swap, oof. It's only the same power if it's super effective. It's not the same power if it's neutral. Ice Fang with Stab is 97.5, Crush Grip is 121. And more PV, correct. Yeah, that was one of the pros I said for Ice Fang. Yeah, the way Crush Grip works, it's kind of like an opposite Water Spout, but it's a little bit different. It is calculated based on their max HP. The higher their HP, the stronger it is. So if they are at 50% health, it does 60 damage, 60 base power. And if they're at 100% health, it's 121. So it's stronger, for reference, it's stronger than Return. But Return has 20 PP. Swords Dance Stab Ice Fang is gonna be cool. But it's gonna be extra cool. I will say our high HP really showed its face in that gym. Like, my tiny heals were not doing a lot. I survived the counter, which technically only based the counter damage off of the second Bonemerang's damage, not both added together. But yeah, we do have a lot of health. Now, she needs a name. Any thoughts on the name for her? Be an ability called Chill Body that lowers the speed of any Pokemon that makes contact. It's not called Chill Body, it's called Gooey. There is an ability, Mr. LeBear. It's on Hisuian Gudra and Wugtrio. Labracadabra. Ogopogo? Ogopogo. Now, a serious question we have to ask ourselves. Are we locking in Water Spout to stay on this Pokemon the entire time? Or is it a move that we will consider to delete? In the realm of like the fact that it has 5 PP and its damage output is situational based on our health, which can really tank if they hit us with a super effective physical move. Right? Like, it was not clicked at all in the gym because I was hit by so many moves that, like, it just never was the right play. It will be very useful outside of dungeons, right? It's just an absolute nuke that doesn't need setup. And even Ice Fang will, honestly, all three of our moves will have scenarios where outside of dungeons, they won't always need setup to get knockouts. Like, they should do the job for coverage and super effectiveness. We'll just be stopping at the Pokemon Center a lot, that's all.
Game 27 is not a gym TM, sadly. Double Edge would work well with Magikarp. It'd be Crush Grip at 120 base power instead of 121, but it'd be 20 PP. I would honestly, genuinely be so hyped for a recoil move. I'd like to first see if it's water absorb, and then next time I can click Ice Fang on it. No need to scout if it's thick fat. I'm pretty sure Stab's super effective, even if it's ×2 would one-shot that. You reached the precise amount of points to ace rank Pokemon Go Battle League. Nice, well done. I played a little bit of Champions today, and I think I lost every single game. And I went back to Master Rank 4, unfortunately, and I stopped playing because it was just not worth playing if I was just gonna keep losing. A lot of it, though, honestly, was just bad timing. Every time I wouldn't play for a bit, and then I would be like, alright, I'll play. And then, like, halfway through the match, somebody would walk in, and I can usually be fine. But then it's always the customers who are indecisive, and it's like, just make a choice. Waste my time. Next level up is a new move. I don't have anything specific I'm hoping to ask for, but there would be desires, right? Just if I was to upgrade what I currently have, it would be nice to get Earthquake or Ice Punch. Honestly, I guess the only thing I really want to ask for is Flare Blitz or Brave Bird. Just get our Shedinja answer and our recoil move. Nice, great one shot. Alright, next level. Next fight, new level. Next fight, new move. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Unfortunately, it's not a Shedinja answer. And it's not giving us better coverage than what we have. Gives us 22 more coverage, 23. It would only be viable to delete Water Spout or Sword Stance for it, because I wouldn't want to lose coverage for things like Empoleon, Starmie, Slowking, Slowbro, Crawdauge, Sharpedo. And I wouldn't want to lose coverage for Celebi, Executor, Shiftry, Cacturne. Do you guys agree with that? Do you guys think Psybeam is a viable move, or do we say no? Even if it was like Psychic or Extrasensory, I still think we would say no. Extrasensory would be tough to say no to, but... Thoughts in the chat. What do you guys think? We got 20 people watching. No thoughts in the chat? If there's no thoughts, I might just go with my own personal judgment, but I could see argument in taking it. I think we're kind of invested in that physical opportunity with Sword Stance, and I'm going to ride that train until something comes along that I think gives us either synergy with it or overcomes its value, gives us like just a type of coverage that just gives us like that 350 coverage out of 500. Alright. No comments in the chat, so I'm just gonna delete it. Or not learn it. Water spout, stab, rain boosted. Ka-chow. A bit of overkill there. Damn. Next move isn't until we beat the gym. We have 4 items before the gym, and I could really use a heal. Freshwater, hell yeah, that's huge. Tropius! Oh, max potion, hell yeah. Alright, we have a chance. Right, we're gonna smoke the rival and then we take on the gym. absolutely smoked. I'm slouching in my chair. I'm gonna set up for this. We gotta lock in for the gym. Hey, First, welcome back. Very interesting mon. The path that we have walked to get here has been interesting. We were given Focus Blast, Psy Beam, Crush Grip, what else? I feel like there was something else. Need the PP Max for Water Spout. I'm on the fence on whether or not it actually will stay long term. Because yes, it is the strongest move we'll have. It is using our stronger offense. But it's situational where after any damage into our defense, our health can be at a stage where Water Spout ends up holding us back rather than helping us. It's not a bad split attacker, and then Magic Guard allows us to ignore some of the contact situations like Rough Skin and Aftermath. And then if we can get recoil like Flare Blitz, Woodhammer, Brave Bird, Full Tackle, that would also be very good for Magic Guard and Sword Stance. Gonna have your lunch now? Nice. Enjoy, and thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. Oh, I missed. That's okay, that's gonna be the only miss in the gym. Everything else will hit.
gosh, dude. Stab Meteor Mash? You gotta be kidding me. We're just getting rid of them. I know it's giving up XP, but I took way too much damage there to justify it. And honestly, I only gave up 151 XP between the two of them. I probably should have just done that from the beginning. Except that was way too much damage. I had no damage. Damn it. Alright. Can't reflect on it. All we can do is move forward and win. We're gonna Swords Dance and win. That's all. Actually, I'm gonna knock out the Citrus Berry before it becomes a problem. Leer. Oof. Surface Learner, welcome back. What happened to the Mon from yesterday? How far did we get? We were able to get to the 8th and final gym. We made it to Claire. Her trainers were kind of difficult, but her Pokemon themselves were absolutely insane. She had like a Tyranitar, she just had a crazy strong team, and I lost momentum and lost. Sadly. It's her fight also, the critical thing. This fight with Claire started with 2 sand attacks, I think, if I remember correctly. No, that might have been a different run. That was Magmortar. But I know for a fact that Rosary made it to the 8th gym and lost. It's the last one. And we win. Nice. +4 Swords Dance came in clutch there. Because there were some physical defensive tanks that I would have clicked Boomerang on no matter what. Maybe I should use... Okay, to change how I've been playing, maybe I should use Water Spout at the early parts of the dungeon, and then at the gym leader, lean more into the Swords Dance physical side. Keep 1 or 2 Water Spouts, but instead of taking all of the damage early, trying to save Water Spout, use up the Water Spouts to set up a very safe setup opportunity. Because if I'm at max health for the gym leader, I can Swords Dance without fearing getting one-shotted. He gives me Kirkland brand Swords Dance. Rest in peace, Miss Kirkland. The one that got away. But hey, we made it through the gym, and most of all, we did not use our heals. That's the most important part. We were able to keep our max potion and our fresh water. The rest are berries. And a mini potion, just a 20 HP potion.
Attack, not really needed if I have Sword Stance. Guess it's useful if they taunt me. Carbos for speed. I don't really need more speed. So I actually don't think I use that, because I would rather my EVs go into offense or defense. Max Elixir is very nice. That is important. An Ice Fang after Sword Stance is 195 base power. I don't think that's how it works. Sword Stance doesn't work that way. Sword Stance boosts your base attack, base stat, not your base power. The math works differently. It's nearly the same at the end of the calculation, but it is different. Holy speed. Okay, he has 0 offense, which is nice. Do I put on the Carbos simply because I just saw a Pokemon who is faster than us? No worries, Mr. LeBear. The way the math works is you would say your attack will be 130 after a Sword Stance. Not your base power. Free setup on a Slacking, yeah. I mean, the downside is him being faster, he does learn more moves. He could always get Perish Song or Destiny Bond. I don't think I put on the speed. I don't think I put on the Carbos just for Slacking.
We will get one more move for the gym, though we only have 4 level up moves left. Not a lot. And we're definitely having some move relearner moves. At minimum 1. But if I remember our Lapis runs in the past, I'm pretty sure it gets level 1 moves. Think for special defense. That's it. I'll hold on to the Carvos. I won't sell it until I beat Morty. So we got Howl and Power Swap. Often I can buy over 100 max repels in the first purchase. Usually it ranges between the low 70s to like the high 90s, like at highest typically is in the high 90s, so shows just how poor our item pool was. If we just get so much like monetized value rather than economical value. Nice one shot.
It's crit. This is a new move right here. Tailwind. I don't need that. Unfortunate. I mean, I was worried about it being a move that would be like kind of like middle of the road good, where it's like so it's a little better that it's just completely garbage, so I don't have to make a hard choice. But at the same time, I was really hoping for some quality of life improvement. A question for you guys: do you think bulk up would be better than sword stance? Because as awesome as Magic Art is, it doesn't protect us from confusion. And with how low our defense is, if we hit ourselves in confusion after a sword stance, we will do probably like 55 to 60% of our damage to ourselves. If it was a bulk up, because our defense is going up at the same time, it still would hurt. But I would say it probably only would be like 25 to 30%. You like the sword stance? Good one shot.
Good to know that has effects for. And at least that was the last Pokemon of this dungeon and not the first. Thank you, Namor. We're gonna need it. Good luck. Nice crit on the last one to ignore the Intimidate. I was worried it might low roll and live on 1. Took a little damage because of the Intimidate. Levitate Haunter. Very good. Okay. I'm pretty confident about this. Just enough water spouts and enough health to justify using water spout when needed, but also enough PP to sword stance and just go full physical if we want. Nice. And enough health to have the room to sword stance safely. Alright, we got this. Good luck. Okay, he didn't paralyze. Just gonna take him out. And I know I can one-shot this. Missed. Last one. Has Frisk. And we one-shot. Easy. Easy. GG. Not having any status was clutch. Because there were a few scenarios where it could have occurred. The first fight and a few times in that fight. What do we get? Double slap. Oof. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel like the longer we have played, the more, like, you know, because we're on day 418 now, I feel like as we've gone longer and longer, we have opted into using Pokemon that have just become more and more unique. Like, I don't think I've ever ran a Pokemon like this before. Where I'm a split attacker, I was given options to lean towards my stronger offense, but because my maybe like 3% weaker offense has it set up, we're actually going with a weaker offense for once. Next level up move will be at 43. Jeez, he has no health. I think TM71 is a GMTM, not 72. Baby potion. Alright, I'll take it. This guy really is a bird trainer. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered. How many stars? I'm gonna say 3, and that's actually kind of being a little bit generous because, like, in reality, we don't have a Shedinja answer. Like, right now, my win con against Shedinja is that I have Sin or Hail up from one of their own Pokemon. Or that he has a recoil move. I guess if he had conversion, that could also work. Or if I was holding a berry that does damage to the opponent, like a Jaboka Berry, where if they hit me with a physical move, they'll take damage. If I'm holding that, it could also be an option. New move, next level. Good one shot. Good crit. Alright, here we go. New move. Come on. Meditate, really? I already have Sword Stance. And Bugsy gave me the TM Owl, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he gave me Howl. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'll get one more move at the end of the gym, but this is what we will be using for the lighthouse and the gym for the full run of both dungeons. Just in case, I'll take the extra PP. Just because there is a dungeon, and my hope is to get through the double fight without taking damage. Yeah, Arceus having Protean would be pretty cool. It would be cool if he had both abilities, right? Multi-type and Protean, where he could do one or the other. Like, if he did Protean, he would start as a normal type, wouldn't have to hold the plate, or honestly could hold a plate. He could still hold a plate, honestly.
Oh, I was gonna say perfect. I spoke too soon. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? I guess I'll just risk the whirlwind and roar. Alright, time for the rival. Good luck. Peace. GG. Well done. What happened, by the way, to the insane Magmortar earlier? That was the one where I had the choice between deleting Thunderbolt and Fissure, correct? Chat said delete Thunderbolt, keep Fissure. It was the wrong choice. The ace Pokemon in the gym had Honchkrow. The level 20 was a Honchkrow, who had high defense and low special defense. And I got absolutely nuked by him. Couldn't touch him with Fissure, so I needed Thunderbolt. Caught a shiny Cacnea in Pokemon Go, nice. I knew it was the wrong choice. I said it. I said it in the moment. Right, this dungeon was not bad. The next one that I'm worried about. Ooh, PP Max, yo. Do we want to put the PP Max on Water Spout? Or do we believe that at some point it may be replaced? Because it's situational on how good it is. Your shoulders telling you to put it on sword stance, you're insane. No one ever had that thought. I would say the devil on my shoulder said to put it on Boomerang. I could see that. But definitely not Sword Stance. We can see how this tower goes. Take it one step at a time. I mean, we have 30 PP. There aren't 30 Pokemon in there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14. There's 20. There's 20 Pokemon in there. If I did that count right. Alright. Good luck. Oh, nice freeze, except he de-thawed. He's gonna heal. Oh, I missed. These misses are rough. Not a way to start this dungeon. The misses are gonna really come back to bite us. Though, like I said, I could PP max the water spout, and if I had 6 water spouts right now, I wouldn't really be stressing. Yes! Let's go! Hyper Potion. Nice. Oh, I missed. No, dude, you can't be missing like that, buddy. I feel like I've hit 50% of my attacks in this dungeon. Alright, there's only 3 Pokemon left. We should be good on PP. Alright, GG. I'm glad I didn't click Swords Dance, because he would have transformed and had the +2. Alright. It was only bad because of the misses. Just multiple. I had intended on counting to double check that there were in fact 20 Pokemon in there, but I stopped counting after like the 4th or 5th miss, and I started focusing. Okay, so we have a couple options. We have the option to add speed, the option to add PP, unfortunately we don't have an option for TM. Alright, here we go. On to Morty. Good luck. That's fine. Figured it was an opportunity to just make sure I always one-shot and take advantage of our setup. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Good one shot. Very good one shot. Okay, he missed the egg bomb. Very good. That could have been bad. Okay, we both miss. Okay. Not bad. Could have been worse. Should have enough PP to Swords Dance and Sweep. But the serious question is, do we want to PB Max Water Spout? Thoughts in the chat. It's only +3 compared to saving it and putting it on a better move like Ice Punch or Earthquake. Honestly, I can name a list of moves, but at the very moment, it could give us a lot of value. Before we do this fight, do you guys think we PP Max Water Spout or save it? Glad you're here, Ryan. Strong PP always helps, but you're just a bystander. Facts, Ryan. Where's Christian at? He's probably hanging out with his friends. Man's got a real life. If only. I'm thinking save it. Personally, I'm thinking that I Swords Dance Physical Sweep and hope for the best. Because if I really need PP, I could Lepa Berry, or I could... I mean, I wouldn't want to max Elixir, but I could max Ether, in theory, even on one of the other moves. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut and save it.
Well, that sucks. Man, that really sucks. Ha, that hurts him more than it hurts me. Meditate, jeez, that sucks. Damn, that really sucks. Nice breakthrough. I gotta heal. I gotta use the hyper potion. It's worth it. Just because I know I'm probably gonna miss. Yep. Any crits? Dude, that's an early crit. Alright, we hit. Nice. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Freaking wow. I've given up all of my special attacks. No, I gave up all my special attacks. Side beam, focus blast, water spout, calm mind. Wow. Well, shit. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What setup do you guys think is better? Delete Boomerang for Water Spout, Ice Fang, Sword Stance, Calm Mind. Oh my gosh. I don't think we have enough PP recovery moves to, PP recovery items to sustain that. Even with a PP Max and Water Spout. I mean, maybe we get 3 heart scales. I mean, we haven't even gotten 1, so that's unlikely. Yeah, Water Spout is always going to hit hard no matter what, even if we have Calm Mind or not. And I feel like setting up Calm Mind to get Water Spout going is not as good as doing Sword Stance for Ice Fang. Ryan, what are your thoughts? I think there's one more. I think there's one more after this. Suicune should have been number 5, if I remember correctly. I can go back in the video and see. Sorry, Cloyster. Cloyster was number 5. So Cloyster leveled us up, and there is one more Pokemon left. And we are -2 accuracy. I mean, if we were to take Calm Mind, right, then we only need 2 Heart Scales, not 3. And I wouldn't really be using Sword Stance much from here on, except for the Gym Gauntlet. The Gym Gauntlet really would be the only other place to use it. Without other special attacks, I don't really think it's the best right now, but if we had Psybeam, it would be. It's a really tough choice. I think we stay with what we have. It's not broken. It's doing the job right now. The moves seem hard to come by, yeah. Honestly, it would be Move Relearner, but that requires Heart Scales, and I feel like we would need 2 to 3 Heart Scales in order to polish this up exactly to its best. Yeah. All right. So we're in agreement. Don't take it. This is crazy. This is such a crazy run, but yeah, I guess. You just need to hit 1. He's super bad at offense. Let's go! Oh my gosh, thank you. Drain Punch. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use that. It's a good move. I like the move. I'm not allowed to use it. At the cost of a Max Ether and a Hyper Potion, we were able to beat the gym. I do still have my Max Potion, but I don't have any larger heals anymore. Besides the Max Potion. Why no Drain Punch? No healing moves. No Recover, no Leech Seed, no Drain Punch, no Giga Drain. Yeah, we're gonna fight this out every step of the way. Anything can win. The RNG could just... It could fold exactly how it needs to at the exact timing for us to win. Actually, I haven't made a heal. But now we are onto the item gauntlet. So you don't have to battle anything for a little bit. We want to get all of the vitamins. We are holding a Arbos. So if we would like to... Oh, nice. If we would like to increase our speed, though speed is probably our second highest stat. Defense berry. Yeah, Ryan, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. If there's anything that we do or don't do that confuses you or has you have questions, feel free to ask. The name was suggested by Mr. LeBear. I would ask Mr. LeBear what the name suggestion is from. What does AOT stand for? I feel like I should know it, but my mind is blanking on it when I'm trying to put it together. I feel like it's age of something. Attack on Titan. Okay, I was completely off. My bad. I remember when I was in like, it was either middle school or high school, and somebody had tried to get me to watch it, and I just did not enjoy it. And granted, I haven't given it another shot since then, and that's been over a decade. The Ogopogo is your local city's Loch Ness monster. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I thought it was like an island or something. It doesn't help that in my mind, I have a song stuck in my head that Ogopogo, I think, might even be in the song. So when you recommended it, I was like, yeah, that's a good name. No, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh well. I don't even know how to use it, to be honest, so I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't do that. That was a complete accident. If you want the name of the song that Ogopogo sounds like it would, I think it might be a word in the lyrics of the song. The song is called Open Road by Rock Costello. So far, we have not really gotten anything good. I want to say no to the Carvos. What do you guys think? Is the Carvos worth using? fun. Let's get a heal. This is upsetting. Power weights, power anklet. Everything except what I need. Alright, there are 11 more items. If you can get one heal, we have a chance. I would also be very impressed if I could get 2 heart scales in the rock smashes. And then later, when we finally get to the Blackthorn City, either get the rock smash heart scale in Ice Cave or the Dark Cave.
Nothing out of the rock smashes, not a single item. Okay, there's something. That's an energy powder. I mean, it's 25% health, but something. It's actually less than 25% health. It's 24. It's okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yes, let's go! Another max potion. Huge. Two more items. One more item. Nomar, who is the notorious one? I'm not sure who you're referring to. Are you talking about Usain? If you're talking about Usain, no. We're about to do the trainer gauntlet. Nope, that's not for a bit. Why did it show me he had shed skin? I'm not sure. Maybe I had seen that in the early game? I'm honestly not sure. Alright, this is our last chance to use the vitamin that we have. It is a Carbos, which is speed. I don't think we really need it, but I'm curious what chat has thoughts on it. Nobody has actually answered that question yet. Like, I've asked it over the last 3 hours and nobody has answered a single time, so I'm just curious. I really don't know how other streamers do it. Like, I feel like every time I go into other streamers, they always have like a steady stream of commenters. Why not take it? Because our final vitamin that gets onto Lapras naturally through level up and through knocking out Pokemon have a possibility of going into any other stats, defenses or offenses. And with how fast this Pokemon is, being that it's the second highest stat it has, I don't think personally it really needs it, but it would be the argument for there's the scenario of like Slacking is faster than us. Paralyzed scenarios, we could try to be faster than Pokemon when we're paralyzed. It's very minute, right? Like, we're talking about minuscule numbers, but even on the professional range, like VGC, like minuscule numbers do make a difference sometimes. It could be the difference between going in or a speed tie, or a speed tie versus always going first. The opposite could be true as well, right? If it goes into offense or defense, it could be the difference of them surviving on a single health. If I don't have the extra in, let's say, like attack, if I consume the Carvos, it takes away from my attack and then they live on 1 HP, or takes away from my defense and I could have lived on 1 HP, but I don't. It's a lot of 50-50s. I just bring them all up because it's like, which one do we feel benefits us the most? I kind of think the value of not using it and just letting RNG decide for us. I say the only one it wouldn't get benefit from is HP, is if it went into HP. And then if that occurred, I'd probably want in speed instead. I think I'm going to say no. Oops. Versus boning everything. Somehow. I mean, that's the power of stab, right? Like, stab compensates for suboptimal offense. I've had Pokemon with like 30% more offense, 50% more offense, but without stab, it's not performing as well. Because neutral stab is much better than just neutral. Our next move is at 55, which, depending on what type of Pokemon we see, we might get that before going into the basement. If not, it'll likely be on like the first or second statue of the basement. It'll be very early. Like we should be like near end of 54, if not at 55, on the last trainer before the dungeon. This area is considered a gauntlet even though it's outside. So I like to call it the trainer gauntlet. That's just my personal term for it. Because the tracker the walkthrough doesn't exactly tell you, hey, go and grab every single item the way that I grab every single item. It's more of my personal strategy. It adds a little bit of time, but in my opinion it's worth it because I've had files before that get multiple vitamins at like the Safari Zone and whatnot, that if I went the normal route, I would lose access to them. And it's like I already lose access to the ones I get in the Team Rocket basement. I don't want to lose access to all of them. I don't want to lose half the items in the game. Just because I didn't grab them early enough. But yeah, I call it the trainer gauntlet. It's not technically a gauntlet per se, but it's nothing in between trainers across multiple areas. Hence, just the name. Since I cut everything else out before beginning. I swear to God, dude. Oh my God. He's been at my, like, the base of my chair for the past, like, hour and a half, just begging for food. And I'll admit, I've been saying yes to him every time. So I'm noticing he's starting to get a little bit chunky. He's not fat, but I don't want him to get fat, you know? So I gotta start regulating it. Makes Zuko look like Garfield. Dude would literally eat lasagna. I know he would. Now we are very close to the shiny Gyarados. We're only a couple minutes away. I know chat has been quiet tonight, but for those who are watching, each person is allowed one guess. If you guess correctly on what the randomized shiny will be, on the following stream, we will do a pack opening in your honor. Your guess is Cacnea. Just went 4-5 on your first set of the day. Like 4 out of 5 games you won. Nice. So Namar's new shiny guess is Gardevoir. Very nice. My wife. I have a feeling it's going to be a high BST Pokemon. I'm just trying to decide who. I don't think it's a mythical. The suspense is killing you. Well, I'm hoping other people guess. If Ryan or anyone else is here, but guess not. I'm gonna say Lugia, and then I'm gonna give 30 seconds for anyone else to give their vote in. Alright, last 5 seconds. Any other guesses? Shiny Gyarados. Currently, the guesses are Gardevoir, Cacnea, and my guess is Lugia. Heracross. Wow, Denny. I bet Denny is kicking himself right now.
Yeah, it happened to another subscriber where when they weren't here, their favorite Pokemon that they like to guess a lot ended up being the Pokemon in the lake. Yeah, we might not get to level 55, honestly. Nice crit. It was Leafeon? Possibly. Personally, I don't remember. No. Not good. It's not good. Oh no, that's a lot of PP. It's not a lot of damage, but it is a lot of PP. Okay, there's a non-damaging move. That's nice. That's 3 damage, so that's 90 for Gus, 99. Can't do substitute. Okay. If only I had substitute, he would do so little damage. It's that... I wish I had a plus defense. If I had a way to make the Vice Grip do less damage, that would be nice. Yeah, it's the wrong weather. I wish one of his moves could miss. That would be nice. But this is gonna be a bit of a grind. Is that 20 damage for every Vice Grip? $29 to 18, so that's 11. So that's 230. No, that's 253. Plus... So that's 337. So I need to heal at least 219. I mean, I may as well start using some of the small potions. Actually, I might not want to use too many. I think using one is fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. It could be impossible to get out of this. Could be instant GG. We'll keep going. We'll get close to low health, and then start popping some of the other heals. We'll recalculate, reassess what our position is. Because maybe he gets a lot of low rolls, right? Like, I calculated for an average, not for crits, not for, you know, anything insane, but not anything like best case scenario either. $11 is a high roll. No, it looks like it's average. I think 20 is the high roll. And then 3 is the average on Gust. Alright, once he uses his last substitute, he's just going to be spamming his attacks until his tailwind is done. I mean, I gotta use the max potion no matter what, right? Like, I don't have a choice. There's no way I'm getting through with 40, 60, 110. Vice Grip's just doing 160. 110 plus the 41 that I have. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to use a max potion. The question is, how low can I get my health? How low can I go before I'm risking that crit? Technically, I can go to 22, and then anything after 22 is a risk, or anything under 23 is a risk. There's the crit. I knew it. I knew it was coming. That was what, 21? So that was a low roll crit. I mean, it's the last fight, right? So I really actually don't need to try to min-max this. I don't think I do. Right, one. Keep doing that math. Oh man, I do kind of need a min-max a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to beat a gust or two out. Alright, back to the Pokeball. I got worried for a second because I didn't see the max potion here, and I thought I somehow used the max potion without realizing it. I got really worried. Zuko, please. He doesn't have many vice grips left. That one only did 10. Still have to be careful of the struggle. I don't think struggle will do a lot of damage, but I still gotta be careful of it. Okay, only 8 attacks. 2 more vice grips. 20 damage. I might use an orange berry. Hmm. 29 damage. Or 28. Sorry, 28 health, sorry. 28 health. What do you guys think? Is that enough? Can I survive a struggle? The reason I would want to keep the orange berries for the radio tower. I think I can survive a struggle. It's only one that I need to survive. War of attrition. Here we go. Yeah, I had a feeling. GG. Every potion counted, though. I never want to see him again. Costed a max potion and a lot of other potions. No, struggle is based off of his attack, and so Vice Grip was a good reference on base for what his attack would do. It didn't cost a run, true. I guess I have to succumb to Zuko's pestering. It's the only way I can have some sanity in the next dungeon. And I've also been going for like 3.5 hours straight without stopping, so... quick break right now before we go into this dungeon, and then we can lock in and get our level up move at 55. Pray it's a Shedinja answer. It's our last level up move. Be right back.
Alright, thank you for your patience. That water spout in the rain is nice. Hell yeah. Lots of damage output. We're still holding the PP max. We want to use it on water spout so we have a little bit more for the statues and everything. Pray we get a couple heals in here after that encounter with Shedinja. We need some. Good luck. We're definitely gonna need some PP in here, because if I never miss, the 5 statues take 25 PP, leaving me 5 PP for 8 Pokemon. This is our last move. Poison Sting, oh my gosh. 15 base power. Even Sword Stance can't save that. Could Lepa Berry as well. I have 2 Lepa Berries. I actually think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna Lepa Berry the Ice Fang so that I can finish the trainers.
Rare candy. That's nice, but I would prefer heals and heart scales. Heals and heart scales. Nice, that worked perfectly. Crit +4. Another one. That was a crit. Missed. He paralyzed. HP up, it's too late for that. Crit.
Nice crit. Oof. Right, one more item before we do the gym gauntlet, where we only have a max potion and an energy powder. I low-key want to do Jasmine first in the gym gauntlet. Lance was very helpful last time. I'm hoping he's very helpful this time. Good luck. Ooh, I have a good matchup. I don't take Hail Chip, but the Hail will help if there's a stupid Shedinja. And we one-shot the Mag Mortar even with the split damage. I don't really care about that berry, so that's why I was holding on to that one. It's a psychic resistance berry. Alright, not bad. I mean, I did most of the work there, but that's fine. Snatched it from you, yup. Snatching our berry is their game. They figured if they could take a berry on the top floor, making me have to use a Leppa berry, they could take a berry on the bottom floor too. GG. Took damage, but we didn't need a heal. That's what matters. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Doing well. Glad you can make it. We have ourselves a runner. Quite the unique Pokemon, but it's doing something. This is going to be a crazy statement to say. This is our first full heal of the run. I normally have an insane amount of status heals. And with this Pokemon, half of the status I wouldn't even have to worry about. I don't technically have to worry about poison or burn, other than poison outside of battle, going trainer to trainer, and then burn affecting our physical attacks damage output. It would still have it, cut it in half. We just wouldn't take chip damage. Yet, we have barely gotten any status heals. Like, when I had to use the Cherry Berry to heal the Paralyzed, I realized, I was like, damn, I actually don't have much. Like, the act of using that was costly. Alright, you seem. Go easy on me. That dry skin, oof. Oh, he just gave me dry skin? He took my magic guard. Is he gonna click money water? What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay. GG, I guess. Thanks. He gave me his ability, which he should have known what his own ability is, and then activated it. But yeah, let's go. GG. I am seriously thinking I might do Jasmine before Chuck, because without any
trainers for Jasmine, all I have to do is Swords Dance Sweep. I can get a level up, I might get a move, and then I'd be a little bit stronger, a little bit tankier for Chuck's gym. And that might put me in a better scenario where I don't need a heal in that gym. I could even do the other double fights too. Might be a little greedy. What? Damn, I wouldn't have done that if I knew that. Well, okay. Was not expecting me to just absolutely annihilate that lantern with an ice fang. Bro is not Wolfie. Who is not Wolfie? Me? Or Lapras? Ryo. This big brain plays, yeah. Yucine is not Wolfie, gotcha. Facts. I'm curious if Miss LeBear's stream is a little delayed. So if I wanted to do the other ace trainers for the double fights, they would be all the way in the Goldenrod City, which I would need to run all the way there or fly there. I'm probably not going to do that. It's a little excessive. And with their smart AI, it might also not be the smart play. I might want to wait on those. But I think it would be advised to do gym number 7 before gym number 6. Or, sorry, gym number 6 before gym number 5. Good luck. Swords Dance and win. This one does not have pressure. 2. Ryoma. Holy tank. Okay. Ooh. That's number 5, and number 6, I know I can kill with Ice Fang. GG. Yeah, that was worth it. So many Hariyamos. Double hit. Ooh, I got double slap earlier and now I got double hit. Damn, that's tough. Unable. I'll do Chuck next. I'm debating on whether or not to do the Ace Trainers next, but I'll do Chuck next. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Thank you, Frizo. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nomar, for the good luck. We're gonna need it. So far, so good, though. Last trainer. Rain dance is fine. I want to watch Spout just because I know it knocks out and I won't miss. And I now go into the gym leader with full health. Okay, best case scenario, we set up and win.
First Mon to have Drizzle would be OP. He only has 5 Mons. Technically, if I threw PP Max on Water Spout, I could have 1 for each. But we have 2 more TMs in the Gym Gauntlet. I kind of want to wait. Good luck. Please don't lower my accuracy. Perfect. Nice. Took advantage of him. Let's go. Ooh, that lets him live. But he misses, so I'm gonna set up on him. He took my Chalon Berry, but that's fine. Perfect. GG. Okay, 2 down. Chuck, you've been such a good friend to me, time and time again. I need you to be here for me right now. I need a good TM. TM number 1, because you're number 1 to go. Oh my gosh. I'm worried about the radio tower. There's an unlikely chance of us 100%ing it. I would take Flare Blitz, 100%. I just don't know what I would take it over. Yes, it is nice and funny that the egg Pokemon that we hatched ended up being the same typing as Lapras. But it's perfect because that's what I look for typically in my HM Pokemon. I just kept Kangaskhan as it because normal type also shares the fighting weakness, so I was honestly just lazy and didn't scout for an alternative. Missed. It's a crit.
Right, and just to make Water Spout a better move for this next trainer, I'm gonna go and heal. Alright, GG. Now, if we can just keep doing what we're doing, sweep this gym, take no damage, lose no items, no valuable items. We can get a couple heals at the Whirlpool Islands and then have a good time at the radio tower. Pray that we get like another max elixir or something, because I think with another max elixir I'll be fine. 50 PP, that should be enough. Okay, we got this. Let's lock in. Good luck. Nice crit. Thank you, Namor. Not risking it, just picking out the knockouts quickly and efficiently in the early part of the gym, so that I could just sword stand sweep in the end game. That one did not have... I don't think he had pressure. That Wailord through, which was nice. Trace is fine. Nice. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome. That went very, very well. The purpose of a Jaboka and a Roa Berry would be as a way to counter Shedinja. It's risky, or it's less valuable than anything else other than that one scenario. I believe in my initial idea. We got this. Oh, oh, what a crit! What a crit! Nice. It's okay. Oh, what a high roll! Nice, nice, nice. Keep it going. I want to see more Polytoads. And the last Pokemon is Rotom. Let's go! Oh my gosh, that was one of the best gym gauntlets we have ever had. That was insane. GG. To use no heals. Oh. I do really like the strategy of using Water Spout early and then being in a safe position to set up sweep on the leader. Ogopogo-did. Ogopogo-did. Ogopogo. Ogopogo-did. I can't do it. Ogopogo. Yeah, I just can't do it. Ogopogo-did. Oboko. Can't do it. Ogopogo-did. There we go. Ogopogo-did. There we go. I got it. Ogopogo-did. Hey, Birch, welcome. This has been quite the run, my friend. Glad you can make it. We just completed the gym gauntlet. We are about to get some more items, and then we have to take on the largest dungeon in the game with limited PP and 0 TMs to use. some items, please. Please, I need something. Anything. I'll even take ethers and elixirs right now. Absolutely nothing. Just garbage. So much garbage in this file. I got a couple status heals, that's it. A red shard. That's a Lepa berry. That's huge, actually. That's really good. Freshwater. Okay. Something. It's something. And a special defense berry. Real question for the chat. Do we use the PP Max and Water Spout? Or Bone Meringue Ice Fang, right? We could use it on a different move. We don't have to use it on Water Spout. It would be nice, but it's not required. I could use it on something else so I have more PP. Rather than getting 3, I could get 6 on Bone Meringue or 9 on Ice Fang. 5 becomes 8. So it's 3, 6, 9, right? Because their PP is 5, 10, 15. So think of it as plus 3, plus 6, plus 9. Not in the order it is, but for Water Spout, Bone Meringue, Ice Fang. Whichever goes to 0 first. I mean, I might use a Max Ether or Lepa Berries or Max Elixir, right? Like there's a bunch of different scenarios where I would want to have the PP Max already on and used all of those moves before I used an item, so that way the item gives me its max value. Either max value out of the Lepa Berry on Water Spout or Max Ether Elixir on Ice Fang, Bone Meringue.
that's right. I wanted to put on berry. Thank you, Damar. I appreciate it. There's no way to know where and when I'm encountering a Shedinja, if I will encounter one at all in here. So I'm just gonna start with the berry. If it gets used, it gets it. You know, if I use it up, I use it up. It's not the end of the world. I can't guarantee the odds of having it at the right place at the right time. And having the right one on, right? I might have the physical one on and he only has special moves, or vice versa. So we're just gonna play the gambit. Alright, good luck. I do like the Team Rocket outfit, yeah. That's so stupid. Right, here we go. No! No, that's game! Oh! Damn it. There's 4 Pokemon left, and I have 3 turns of Perish Song. Damn, GG's. I should have clicked Water Spout. I mean, the Water Spout looked like it didn't... sorry. The Water Spout looked like it needed the rain to knock it out. So I went for the +2 Ice Fang, thinking it would be better. It was not. So sad. If only Magikarp protected us against Perish Song, yeah. It should. So, the move that we lost, Sweet Kiss, because we caught the level 5 instead of the level 3. Sweet Kiss, which was our Shedinja answer, I said it at the beginning, was our only move relearner. Sing was our last PM. Dark Void, and then late game Powder Snow. Hyper Cutter. Dry Skin. He had a little less special attack than the Lapras. Ominous Wind, Discharge. Magical Leaf. Flash. Leaf Storm, Doom Desire for Shedinja. Dry Skin probably would have hurt it though. Yeah, Water Spout was the right answer. Realize that. Though it could have maybe survived. You know, with that high of HP in the encounter that we were in, there's a chance that he might have survived even the Water Spout. Very sad, but hey, very cool run. Very cool run. Different. Special attacker went physical. I don't think Crush Grip would have been better than Water Spout. Calm Mind, Focus Blast, Water Spout, that would have been it for the Inside Beam. For the Calm Mind. And Powder Snow. If I missed a Ice Fang on Meganium, this would have probably one-shot me with Focus Punch. If it went for Focus Punch on me, super effective. Mirror Coat. But I probably would have clicked Bone Ring on this. Serene Grace, poison. That makes sense. Why you got the poison jab in the tower. And why you survived the Water Spout. No attacks in Slowbro, Transform, Dragon Dance, Grudge. If I was set up and I didn't, if I was set up and I didn't one-shot the Slowbro and he transformed, she might have reverse sweep. She might have been able to reverse sweep me with that. What's it called? Wonder Guard. Okay, so none of the Elite Four or Red or anyone had Shedinja, just like basic trainers that the tracker doesn't keep track of. We don't know how many of those would have had Shedinja, but none of like these, 8, 16, 24.
30. So none of the 30 encounters that the tracker keeps track of had Shedinja. Was quite a cool run. There was another pair song in the Elite Four as well. Oh, so this guy actually is tracked. That's cool. So yeah, this is the guy we lost to. I needed to click water spout, but I didn't know. That was quite a fun run, absolutely. But oh my gosh, it's 5 a.m. It was also kind of a slow run because I was taking my time trying to play correctly and not throw. And also like trying to make choices on moves. I also started at like, you know, 11 because of my job getting me out at 10. So it's been a late night and I've got work in 5 hours. So fortunately I can't keep going. But I do appreciate everyone joining. Maybe tomorrow we'll have some better luck. If our items were better. Or our moves were better. Honestly, I think if our moves were better. Like, they were okay, but they weren't perfect. Like, it was kind of a gimmick setup that we were doing. Trying to abuse Magic Art as best as we could. But yeah, GG's y'all. Have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.